And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boo, boo, yo maso. Hi. First you say, congratulations, clap, 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 clap. You imagine. Hi. Started the day with 3 invasions, all rivers of blood and wizards ganking. Amazing. Max level today? I don't know. We're gonna start with meta invasions. After that, we're gonna move further onto other stuff. Stack to 720p, Twitch sure is us. Shouldn't be the case. Oh well. I respect your patience playing this Gangfest. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, maybe the first invasion today gonna be gang squad. Nah, not looking like this. No, Massa, that's from yesterday. Like yesterday I had 3 hours long no death live stream, and then I died to the guys here in the red main. I killed them once, then they killed me once. No, wait, I killed them once. Yeah, they killed me once, and I killed them again. And every single of these invasions was like at least 30 minutes. That was interesting experience. But it's honestly it's only so long because of latencies. Just like it was like a 4 AM, 4 or 5 AM. Alright, we have here. Sub. Oh, that actually didn't reach that. Interesting. I didn't actually, like, frost him out. Fuck, I'm actually seriously considering swapping Waves of Darkness into something else. I am actually unironically considering, like, swapping to... How it's called? How's that thing called? Like as Zamor Storm. Here you go. Like Zamor Storm, unironically seems fucking like better in many cases. It just like casts faster, it stick people like around. Can use it against Colossals. Well, it casts faster though. Oh. That's so interesting. The gamer actually is mashing out of hits still. One. And let's see. No mash. Well, the gamer not mashing anymore. Interesting. Let's see. Flaming strike. Okay. Broski loves his R1s, that's for sure. Whoop. Where are you going, gamer? Broski literally loves mashing out of hitstone. Consider using Executioner Axe with Stormcaller and free-aim it towards your opponent. We can try it. Why not? So, what do you mean by free-aim it towards your opponent? Your weapon, yeah, I know that. Like, but how do you aim it towards your opponent? What you mean by that? Where does the Stormcaller like hitbox actually starts? Where does it start? Like, how do we free aim it? Like, you know, information that you're telling me now doesn't tell me anything. I need to know where does the hitbox start? Where does the hitbox of the weapon appear? Stormcaller is unlike Stormcaller Axe that only has the windbox. Yeah, okay, I understand. When does the where does the... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna check it out on my own, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, so you have to free aim it to the right, like this, to hit faster. Okay. I see. Try to smack the opponent with the weapon. Yeah, but if you're gonna turn it to the right, you're gonna smack them faster. Wait. Weapon hitbox is only active in front of you. Oh, okay, you know what? We have to go on the PC and I need to see it. So Stormcaller is actually not a good tool for hitting multiple targets. You want to hit one player. Then Zamor is the same. Zamor's damage is strongly reliant on its AoE, like the initial hit. It's not like that good anyway. Alright, hi. Wait. Interesting. Oh! Well, good collaboration, my dude. GG's. It's so much slower, by the way. Okay. Like, you still have coating of the weapon. Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna give a shit about that. Some are better, for sure. Yay! Ula. Insane. Actually, I forgot, guys. Let me actually do it once for good. Let me actually just put that donation goal. Oh my god. Archimedes, thank you a lot, my dude, for 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Holy shit. Sigma gifted? Hell yeah. Okay, wait. Do something funny quick? Okay, give me a second. Doing something funny and... in the sec. Funny. Doing funny. Okay, here you go, it's on right corner, I just did funny. But like, let me actually reset that. Let's put it on 0. Oh, wait. Where do you fucking set the...
Do the funny.
Yes, Scooby, thank you. A second. Where do you set like the max goal? God fucking damn it. A goal is like 650? 600? Well, I guess 600. Okay. Here we go. Haven't used that donation goal since 2023, like the end of the year, when I was one expensive business expense, yeah. I would cover it myself, but
max level gankers are something else.
You say so? I'm not sure if I should actually to put... I cannot really put like on that donation goal bar like the super chats at all. Only like direct stream element donations. I think it's... Let me... I don't know. I'm gonna try on the next live stream to maybe... Or maybe I can add it just manually. Oh, bunkers.
Hey!
Aye. I have storm colors still. Fuck. Hello, gamer. Shamshir. Can I patrol? I can. Okay. Okay. Insane. I should have just attacked him here. Oh, kurwa. The fact that it missed is beyond me. That shouldn't miss at all. Someone doesn't like multi-hits. Lule. This is so stupid. This I can't. This fucking dude. $5 if you parry kill? Fuck, dude, like you literally sent it after I killed him already. Unfortunate. Oh. Jesus. Insane. Insane encounter. Like, overworld duels, by the way. Beautiful. Frame trap BS again, you fat CNT. Closed network test? I don't know what does that string of like letters means actually. Jesus, what the fuck, Archimedes? Again? Thank you, gamer. Really appreciate that. Like, the only thing that I can send back is the sad emoji, methinks. Unlucky. I had a lot of fun during that duel, Saj. You did that sound for the pretzel? I'm glad. I'm glad you had like as much fun as I did. Witnessing this beauty of a hate mail. Fuck, I forgot. I keep forgetting to swap off the Great Katana Ash of War. Amazing spawn. Oh yeah, true and real. Chat, give him $600. Wow. I'm actually not sure how to do that, like, because like vast majority of people do not donate anymore through like donation link. They do it usually through, for an example, like a super chat. And I don't know how to make it so like the super chat eventually would add up. Like, maybe at the end of the live stream I'm just gonna be adding it up manually. But it's kind of pain in the ass. And on top of that, like, you know, like super chats, it's not like all the money goes to me. Like, there is no fee per super chat, but there is like a fee. Or, well, not really a fee, there is just a tax, yeah? That you gotta have to pay when you're withdrawing money from YouTube. Whereas, like, the donation goal, donation link is kind of like tax-free. A tariff, if you will. Yeah, right. Now, like, tariff is the keyword for everything. Needs custom stream element widget. Okay, I see. Good invasion. Let me actually see. Stream elements. I need to add. Let me see. Session goal. So $4 from Scooby. $3.98 and then $10 from yesterday, I guess.
Testing for Xenos, also for pineapple pizza.
That was such a poorly timed one. Holy shit. Thank you, but hey, it added up. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, all right. There was a double sound because I had like, but it's working. Thank you, Nerv. So +5. No, wait. Yep.
No more RPLS feels strong, man.
Okay, +18. Okay, thank you. There is not gonna be a double sound anymore. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Newt. Thank you, Nerv. Now it's gonna be like a singular text-to-speech. But yeah, like, it adds up, it works. It's just that, like, I gotta have... What happened to Polish TTS lady? JG killed her. Literally. She's no more with us, and it's all JG's fault. Is stream quality better on Twitch or is it the same on YouTube?
Please allocate these funds to your weekly pineapple pizza purchase only.
Okay. I'm going to deduct that €5 from the donation goal. YouTube has higher bitrate. It does, but YouTube, for various different reasons, probably can actually look worse. Like, technically YouTube shouldn't look worse, but it might. Also, like, I recently changed some OBS settings, so at this point I have no idea. The Metarx is actually the host now, wow. Interesting. Lots of gamers just dwelling around. Hey yo. Hi.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
We barely started so many duels, dude. Insane. Alright, so I think Great Katana is the play here. Oh, that actually missed? I am kinda surprised, frankly. Oh, okay, I am not anymore. I see. I see. Well, so that's why. Oh. Do this. Oh, insane! Come on, die. Thanks. Good healing duels, felt almost like Bloodborne. By the way, I have recently stumbled upon Reddit post where someone did like a PvP in Bloodborne, and Jesus Christ, that game actually was so horrendous in PvP. Like, since Duskblood has like a range options for every character apparently, I really hope like that game is not going to be such a like spam slog when it comes to like a gunshots, or at least I hope that like you are not going to have like a mechanic of parries on the gunshots, because that was the issue in Bloodborne. Oh, and oh. Team kill equals €5? No, like, dude. No, like, I wouldn't do that. Money is important, but there are things more important than money. Nice. Jeszcze raz. 5 euro za ujebanie teammate'a. Oh. Sup? Listen, we can talk about... Fuck. Well, that could have ended up badly. I forgot to swap off, like, the tallies after the duel. Could have, like, get murdered, and that would be end of the currently deathless run. Wait. What did the host do? That's insane. What the fuck? Did he just miss? Like... But yeah, I come more and more to the conclusion that I probably going to get myself like a 10 Zamor swords. Like, I have feeling that Waves of Darkness has its issues. Very often related to the, like, especially on the high lat, yeah, just people being able to double roll. How many Zamors I currently have? Those are curved swords? No. Those are CGSs. I have only 1. 2 Zamors. Okay, I need to visit PC. Stormcaller? I am not convinced on the Stormcaller because of its startup and lack of ability to just use it off the ledges, for example. Yeah, Nut, I think like you're supposed to just run both. What I'm gonna... Oh. Holy shit. Thank you, Angry. Holy fuck. I appreciate that, gamers. To swap this off, that. Huh. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do, I see. Oh, that actually didn't reach the guy? Interesting. Huh. Oh. Kinda interesting. It almost seems like as if I wouldn't have as much range. I don't know, like maybe maybe I'm just tripping, or I don't know. Let me see if I'm just gonna be able to kill. Oh, I won't be able to kill the guy with the great bow. Or maybe I will. Really? Really, brah? Let me do this. Well, good fight. But yeah, sometimes I have feeling like that the range on this mounter is actually shorter than it looks like. Even though it's supposed to be completely the other way around, since CGSs have actually kind of a phantom hitbox. Stormcaller on Claymore and 2 combo? Wait, what do you mean by that? You have like guaranteed R2 after Stormcaller? I don't think that's the case. So it's very unlikely. You said you needed Zamor. Am I hallucinating? I would love to get myself Zamors, but I don't have them, yes? So I'm gonna get them like after the live stream. Just gonna, you know, move the character to the PC, gonna spawn myself bullshit and then gonna come back. I will drop home money. I would need 8 of them. So unless, like, question is if you have 8. If you don't, then like it's just gonna be faster. There is no point to arrange like all this dropping and so on and so forth. You got 8? Really, Xenos? You have 8 on one character? Oh, you got 25? Holy shit, guys, you got it. I mean, if you have 8, then I am absolutely going to take it, sure. Gladly. Just let me know the password and tell me where. Password Lilwo plays Donger's Cafe. Best cafe in the world. Yodium. Hi. Were we invading gankers yesterday? And today I only fought plenty of duelists. You don't have BTC wallet? Can you stream load of watermarked on the... Nah, I don't. I don't have any cryptocurrencies. Like I am not very knowledgeable on crypto. And yeah, I just don't have any of that. No donk coin? Lula. You can easily make a crypto wallet, it takes like 2 minutes. Okay. Hi gamers, what's up? Boo. Boo. Hi. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit. Gamer attack. Let me actually just go off here. And, well, technically, this setup I am using here is not exactly what we want to utilize in a situation like this. Let me do that. B. Still upsetty spaghetti. From that what I have seen. On top right corner. Oh, wait.
Mage, I have a bow too. Proceeds to stand still for a full minute holding a shot.
Le. Wow. I somehow like completely fucked up right here, like I queued up the attack and yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Lole. Well, we got the host. That's good, I guess. Archimedes, like the beautiful standoff. But by the way, like the magic bow, if it would be actually a mobile tool, if it would work somewhat like a regular bow, it would be so fucking cool. I probably would be using it. Only I probably would make an intelligence build only so I could use like a Carrion type of bow. Yeah. That would be actually fantastic if you could free aim it. It would be great. Do you want do one more okay, we see each other at L. Okay, on my way. What's the password, Zenos? Or you mean one more invasion from now on? Well, I couldn't invade anyway. Password longer? Okay. To give what? 8 Zamors. I'm adding Zamors to the build. Move that tabby donation goal so it doesn't block fun stuff, but there is nothing up there. It doesn't block anything, no? I'm confused. It blocks the hate mails. Kurwa mać. Bra. Can someone send... I want to see how it looks like. Can someone send me a message on PSN? Matchmaking? Ah, sorry, my bad. Let me actually reposition the sign. Here we go. Yeah, I have to move it. But where? God damn it, like donation goal looks the best up there. Yeah, pretty please. Someone send me the PSN message. I need to see. What's your name on PSN? Steelovsky. Like instead of L, there's I. What the fuck is this? Interesting looking character. Okay. Man. Thank you. Yeah, it's 8 Zamors. It's not like a penis hair. A big hair that is. Okay, wait. How can we move it? Alright, let me see. So like where it would look okay, guys. Like not in the middle, no? Like that's for sure. Like It must be on the side, but this is too low. Bottom mid? I guess. Okay. Is it somewhat in the middle? It would look like it. The earblood looks a little bit squished. I mean, it's probably supposed to be like that. Position. Wait, I need to. I need to center the widgets. Lots of... That's kind of fucking annoying, not gonna lie, but... Well, it'll be like that. Okay. Here we go. I made it as good as I could. Alright, thank you. Please come back first step, I'm gonna come back later. What are you trying to do? I moved the donation bar to the bottom. because it was actually like covering messages received through the PSN. Nation barefoot poiwall. Right. Thank you a lot for the tips so far, by the way. Like, we are already at like 6%, which is quite nice. The stream barely started. The sooner, like, the better. Like, frankly, like, if I'm gonna actually get myself the Switch, like, if I'm gonna collect the money before the official release, because then I'm just gonna go with the Elden Ring on Nintendo, I think, and then I'm gonna make content out of it. No. Oh my god. Wait, this guy has like... Yeah, 400 HP. Insane, dude. Oh. Okay, insane, GG.
Myślałam, że to... Oh my god, to jest na mnie. Okej. No dobra.
Whoa. Well, howdy, Poland. Dragi. Oh, there is something, because I heard something. Oh, tier 1 sub to Ilnotl. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel. TTS is back. Okay, piss quicker, please. Can you say kurwa mać? I can. Kurwa mać. Okay, this is ja pierdolę, please. Ja pierdolę. Okay, so this is your chance to ask me personal questions about Steelovsky, because he keeps pissing and pissing. Oh, he uses Zamor? Just L2, right? Like, he doesn't use it. Wow. Have him do a gravity kill. Say Perkele for me. Perkele? Is his tail wagging? Which one? What color butt plug does Steel have? A purple. Steelovsky favorite sandwich? Bacon, ham and beef. Like, in one sandwich, all of these meats. Say +1 gay point, please. +1 gay point.
Stop abusing my chat GPT AI.
Are you have more skill or still? Obviously Steelovsky, I am a complete Kevin. Personal question. Last time he ordered pizza with pineapple. It was when his brother visited us, like a week ago? I think a week ago. He's still 5 feet 4 inches. He is 178 centimeters, which is like 5'9"?
5'10".
5'10"?
5'10" or 5'11"?
What's Steel's brother's name, Ironovsky? We can't say it. It's well, it's private
What's your
data. You
favorite
cannot
spell?
share it
Dragon breath.
without person's consent. What's your favorite spell? Dragon Breath? It's Avada Kedavra, Scooby, and mine is Crucio. Okay, I'm giving you back Steel. Does Steel say good fight in the bedroom? No, it's me saying it.
Okay. All right, let me actually get these two. Okay. This. Now.
Steel, were you ever a former shitter slash ganker?
Were you ever a former shitter slash ganker? No. I actually, ever since started playing these games back in 2012, I think, I jumped immediately on Township Ulasil and was just mostly dueling. I mean, like, you couldn't really do much else on games for Windows Live back in the days, because like connectivities were so fucking horrendous, dude. Barely anything was working on that fucking like platform. Like, it was very bad. Yeah, for these that do not know, the original Dark Souls 1, when it's released on the PC, it actually released under on the infrastructure of something that was called Games for Windows Live. And it was working horrendously bad. It was god fucking awful, actually. Games for Windows Live, basically. Games for Windows Live was working oddly specifically. It's just like, for whatever reason, it interfered with the nodes system. Wasn't implemented correctly. It wasn't sending like data correctly or whatever, which means that like a connection on the PC was so god fucking awful. I'm not talking here like the game was laggy, because no, like once you connected it was fine. It was just practically impossible to find another node, ergo find another player. Interesting, GG. Like, I remember when I wanted to play some Dark Souls in the multiplayer, I had to turn on the game and leave the game in the Ulasil as a host for like 20 minutes before I would get even a single node. So like, yeah, like before I could even like fight once, I had to wait like 20 minutes on PC. It was very interesting experience. You don't like the PSN befriending your chat? I just don't really click into that like invitations window or whatever. I have, I think, like 8 friends or something on PSN. Mostly added based off the bribe, like someone being like, okay, I'm gonna drop you that dagger that you need, but
And like
you add me on PlayStation.
do you remember when every request was accepted if a person donated $5?
Right.
And then I donated 30 and said now that's the benchmark and no one else requested.
Lule. Yeah, there was something like that. So, gamer. Insane. Good fight. How much for invasion lessons one-on-one? Holy shit, Andy, I don't take these offers, that's for sure. Wait, you will befriend me for $5? No, like the bottom line now is $30 because of Claw. I can befriend you for free.
Guys, look at this way. I had to pay a few €100 to make him my boyfriend. So, you know, $30 isn't that much for a friend.
How much?
A few €100.
Ah, a few hundred. I heard 200.
Few.
You sent way more. I was like, that's not true.
Humble gamer. By the way, what's with the humble calm gamer? Where is he?
He jumped onto the chat. He seems to not play the game anymore, and that's it.
Oh.
Hello. What is that? Is it like a mage gaming of some sort? Latency is nice. Aha. Okay. Okay. What is he even pewing at? Huh. Wait. Why is he trying to bonk me with the funny thing? Aha. Okay. I see how it is. So, I tiny bit changed my mind. It seems like the latency is way worse than I initially anticipated. Or at least there is some issues. Holy shit, Berg, what the fuck? 40 freaking... Wow. Aha, yeah, the latency is way worse than I initially anticipated. Maybe not. Maybe that thing is just stupid. Nah, okay. I think I understand what's happening here. Okay, yeah. So, like, the gamer has incredibly bad fucking net. Like, he is just, like, skipping, jittering like crazy. And sometimes, like, the latency is, like, 20 ms, and sometimes it's 200. Insane. Package delivery by pigeon, hell yeah. Boberino, I have zero understanding of cryptocurrencies. I don't know anything about crypto. I don't know like how to set up the wallet. I don't know how to operate it. I don't know how to withdraw the money. I have literally zero knowledge about any of this. So like, yeah. I don't think I can actually do that. Anyway, Berk, yet again, thank you a lot for the 40 euro. I really appreciate that, gamer. When are you making steel coin? When I'm going to figure out how to even make the crypto. Then we're gonna make a steel coin. I remember someone saying that my current avatar is looking literally like a crypto coin. What about PayPal? Yeah, I do have PayPal. So what about PayPal? Can you connect like crypto to PayPal?
We're not doing crypto.
Chloe is screaming I'm not doing crypto. Czemu? Chloe is saying it's crypto is a scam. I don't know what. I don't understand the logic behind it.
It's speculation.
She screams it's speculation. Like, what does speculation have to do with like having a wallet in order to receive tips from viewers? I don't really think that it makes much sense. Nie no, kochanie, jeżeli tip przyjdzie w walucie BTC, no to w takim wypadku to nie spadnie na wartości, nie? Tak z dupy. No i bardzo dużo też wzrasta na wartości. No to jest normalne, BTC działa tak, że sobie idzie w górę, potem spada. No nie no, BTC no kurwa, no każdy wie coś tam, nie? Okay, what's... Oh! Hi! Ooh. Whoa! Alright, wait a second. It's
Thank you, killing person with your base take again.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, the gamer the blue gamer just joined decided to quit immediately. Such a nice individual. That mage over there. Nie, kochanie. Let me do this. Oh. Crypto follows the same volatile, predatory, and unregulated financial speculation that led to the 2008 subprime mortgage lending recession. Okay, but I still didn't receive an answer. Like, would that be like bad to have crypto wallet just in order to, so people that use crypto anyway could send tips through if they want? Chloe's asking why you guys cannot send them in dollars. I don't know, like, but it's just another like method of like giving the tip, methinks, no? Is there like any reason to not do that? Tax fraud? I mean, like, that's a good question. I would have to ask my bookkeeper if, like, what to do with like money received through BTC, like I don't, it's not just the PayPal understand the cash. I mean, like, you know, like when someone wants to give you the tip, it's rather up to you as a content creator to give them as many options to give that tip through as possible, yeah? Like, you actually, like, it's like a business, for example, serving like ways to conveniently allow like people to pay for the services and so on, yeah? That's how I would see it. Anyone wanna give me a tip? Well, JG, since you are the one asking, I am not sure what type of tip you want. No. Not yet. Actually gonna have to send. JG, actually, send me link to the PayPal of yours on Discord, pretty please. Like, good thing that Chloe reminded me. Will tomorrow? Okay. I mean, if you want crypto tips, go ahead. Nah, like, listen. I don't know anything about crypto. It's preferably for me, it would be to like not receive any tips in crypto because I don't even know how to withdraw them or whatever. I'm just asking, yeah? Like if there is any particular reason why I shouldn't actually like have a crypto wallet and just like accept tips in crypto. Hi. Aha. Well, I'm just gonna go here. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Gamer. I'm gonna run up to you and parry your ass. How about it? No, like the guy with Moonveil. Okay, they both have Moonveil. Come on, gamer. Die. Thanks. Don't attack me, please. You ask the man, and he's doing his shit anyway. Like, people are just so incredibly rude nowadays. I don't even... well, I mean, I can finish with the fist, I guess. Come here. I didn't. Well, good fight. Well, GG. You have to invest in the coin first. The money you give for the coin is traded by the owner of the coin, who then can use that money as they want. That's why so many pump and dumps happen. Super scam. Okay, so if I would essentially like have to like if I would want to set up a wallet in order to give tips in crypto, then it would have to be like restricted to like only something like BTC, for an example, yeah, like to the so-called stable cryptocurrencies. If you are talking BTC and Ethernet, you're okay. I see. Hard swap for BHS is not the play. Why? Przeczytaj PSN. Okay, OC like gives me an idea. Jak chcesz, to zadzwoń kiedyś do mnie. Wszystko wytłumaczę. Okay. OC's like offered his help because he apparently has experience. Well, we're probably not gonna do it anytime soon, but I will keep it in mind for the future purposes. I'm gonna dig a topic a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely it's not like I'm going to make like a crypto wallet within the next month or something, because maybe it's a topic for 2026, yeah, to prepare this type of way of allowing people to give the tip through. No point for a crypto wallet in Poland, you would get taxed, but listen, okay, I feel like you guys, I don't want it's not for the like money laundering or whatever. I just some like Boberino here on the chat offered that they can drop give a tip in crypto. So like this is where the topic came from. Like it doesn't matter if I'm gonna get taxed a little bit, because like it's either you getting taxed or you are like not getting anything at all, yeah? Bleh. Oh, too early. Oh, like I was prepared to dodge it. Unfortunately. Crypto wallet is very simple to make. 5 minutes. It will take longer to set up the Bitcoin only. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, yet again, it's a topic for the future, yet again, future. Nothing to talk about right now yet, frankly. Just thanks for the initial, like, bump of knowledge. Or dump of knowledge. Okej. Gamer wyduwa. Lule. GG. Very fun fight. Guys, I'm looking at the chat and you guys like actually this is pretty funny. You guys like started talking about crypto in such a big scheme like of the like USA tariffs, tax, whatever. Dude, I just was asking about like an additional, if that's like makes sense to make it an additional option for people to donate through. Like that's it. So that's serious. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Well. Ooh. Okay, I almost died here. I need to get the fuck out. Yeah. Absolutely need to get the fuck out. No kurwa. Okay, wyduwa. I think he's dead. Yeah, pretty much. They're not trying to persuade you. Yeah, Boberina, don't worry about it. I understand. It's just funny, like, it's apparently somewhat of a volatile topic and just like people like want to discuss it when there is really like, you know, it's not from perspective of mine, it's just not that deep, yeah? Like the topic of crypto, like in context of the live stream. Look at that. We in. Oh shit. Okay, listen, guys, this is not good. The doors are closed. The guy seems to be on the top. It seems like a trap. Huh. Oh well. Now the question is, where are the other players? I'm gonna cast it just in case. And the guys are directly above. It's a Kevin, though. 2 players. Huh. And they might be actually preparing to jump down. Aye, fuck. PvP God video, I like it for you. I haven't seen. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there is actually a trap set, Lule. Okay. Ah, they both like. Actually dodged at the same time. Interesting. But we got actually legitimate Kevin here. Whoop. And he was still mashing out of hit stun. Interesting. Didn't flinch for the chat, clearly. Okay. What we have here? 2 Giga Gamers, it seems like. Whoop. Wait. Ah, that net is crazy, one could say. Wow, I didn't even see where he went. Interesting gamer. Why do so many PVRs love this PS Kratos sword build? Because PS Kratos sword build. I mean, like, the mind of the casual player is quite interesting. Like, think about it in such way. Lost's most popular video, as of recently, is so-called pure night build. And it has like a insanely good numbers, dude. One year ago, the pure knight isn't basic, he is classic 200k. Then 7 months ago, he did literally continuation of it, 84k. Then fucking Chase did video like that too, 200k. Like, people actually looking like for like this type of builds, like casual players actually do that.
Wow, yes! Yes!
Co jest?
Zabiłam swój kanał, za drugim razem.
Gratulacje, kochanie. Chloe beat the boss.
All the kills.
It's basically without receiving any damage apparently too. And so yeah, like, you know, like casual players are oddly specific people, yeah? Like, they are gonna be looking for builds like Paladin build in Elden Ring or something like that, yeah? They're gonna be looking for, well, this type of shit, yeah? Like something that doesn't exist in the scope of Elden Ring, but this is some sort of the popular archetype in the fantasy genres, and because of that they are looking for this type of shit. Which game is she playing? Kazan, the first Berserker. Are you on 150? Why are those guys hanging out there? I have no idea. But yeah, it's 150. What happened to Dark Souls 3 series? It's pretty much concluded. Like, the first video did only like 4.5k views. Second one did something around the same amount. So I need to change approach. I need like... I'm probably just gonna do episodic videos, just like in Elden Ring. Unfortunately, was out of stamina. Come on, do the running attack. You messed up. Come on, do the running attack. Wow. I am lagging here. Fantastic. Good optimization, Michael Zaki-san. I love DLC so much. I love to have like 40 FPS on PlayStation 4 version of the game while playing on PlayStation 5 just because we are in the DLC. Okay. Maybe if I'm gonna go this way, it's not gonna be lagging like this. I don't know. I would wish to actually like fight them with a somewhat of the decent FPS. Okay. Oops. Interesting. So that's the Duva. Where is the other guy? Like, if PS here is really unfortunate, to say the very least. I missed. Did he dodge? Nah, I probably just missed. So I cannot true combo the guy, by the way, because of his Ash of War. Oh, he changed the weapon. Oh, never mind. Come on, do the running attack. I think we are just going to approach it a little bit differently. Very annoying to play against them like this, so I'm just gonna change the approach altogether and one-shot the shit out of them. Yeah, I guess. Insane. Will you ever do Arena 2v2s? Why don't you like doing them on PSN? You guys don't watching them. It's only fun for people that participate. For viewers, it's a slog to go through because it is essentially just like 4 players fighting each other for like 5 minutes on a map that is pretty much flat with maybe 4 pillars in case of Kalik Arena. It's not really that interesting. If there is like no stake of any sort, it's just a bad content. I found it funnier to watch than random invasions. Well, I bet that like it's interesting for some people. Sure thing. But numbers reflect what they reflect, yeah? If you guys would be watching these, like, I mean, like, if most people would be watching these, then we would be doing them, like, as simple as that. Like, if I want to do arena for fun, then I can do it, for example, off stream. Like, time that I spend all on stream is basically mostly a work time, yeah? We want to do stuff that most people would be interested in. But if you start ganking and get 2 times the amount of usual viewers, I mean, like, it's not going to happen. So there is not even like, you know... And times 2 amount of the viewers for the type of content that I would hate doing. Probably not worth it. Like, maybe if you would go like times 10 or something. But we had like a Counter-Strike run with G, yeah? It was mostly 2v2s. But you had occasional moments of ganking, yeah? Like, mostly by accident. But like, we for example ganked one of viewers accidentally because I forgot to turn on the Counter-Strike. And yeah, like even though you have like 2 names that tryhard community likes to watch, collaborating together in order to beat the game with the Counter-Strike gun, and we had shit tons of the of PvP along the way. The numbers were not good. Like, they were actually about... On the first live stream, they were about the same. Like on our regular streams. And then the followed day, the numbers actually were worse. People got bored of it. Ever thought about organizing something similar to Twitch Rivals? What you mean? Like, me organizing event? Like, there was $20,000 in the prize pool of the tournament I participated in. Frankly though, it was distributed among everyone, so like, there was no losers, for real. Like, everyone was getting something. Play Bloons? What is Bloons? Invade the first step, it has good players. Well, we're invading all the time. Someone in the first step. Chat is backseating so much today. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Like, shit tons of people just dropping ideas. What was the highest views you got in live? It was during Twitch Rivals. We had like a peak of 2,800 viewers. Yeah, 2,800 I think was a peak. Sully, thank you a lot for the sub. They saw you and dipped. I mean, like, on the release of a DLC, we had peaks of 400 plus viewers every day, yeah? It was different time, it was just around DLC release. So, like, I think, like, on its own, we got 1,200, like 1,200, maybe 1,400 viewers. Yeah, something like that. 1,400 viewers without any raid, and then Twitch Rivals channel raided me after they finished streaming. That's basically how it was. Oh shit, I'm reading the chat, but I'm getting fucking hit with onion rings, dude. Insane. Okay, let me just... Oh, more onions. Life of an onioner. This guy apparently is one beautiful onioner. Let me actually go this way now. Heal. Tuwa. And here is the boyo. What's up, my dude? Whoa! Whoop. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Look at that. All the other directions. Such a smart move. Insane. Do you ever struggle with health issues playing a game that sits for a long time? No, not really. Like Claude is saying, because I'm young, but yeah, like at the given moment, no, not really. That being said, without a doubt, I gotta have to start moving around. Like recently, since we fixed the bike, I am actually giga hyped every time I can use it. Like, you know, as a teenager, I used to ride a bike a lot, either BMX or MTBs. Still, when Dark Souls 3 DF run with G, he doesn't want to. So the answer is never, sadly. You play any sports right now? No. I never liked sports. I always was a guy that preferred extreme sports. So, you know, like skateboarding, like MTBs, BMX, skiing, snowboarding, this type of shit, yeah? Like, typical sports, not really my cup of tea. Never liked anything besides maybe basketball. Like, basketball was okay, but like everything else, not a fun, to say the least. like shooters, I used to play like shitons of Counter-Strike 1.6. I used to be like semi-pro at the game, going to the smaller tournaments with friends and doing pretty good there, but like never like super good. So let's say it like that. I am pretty good at shooters, but I am not talented at shooters. I always loved Counter-Strike 1.6 and played shitons of that game, but I am not suited for that. I try harded to the point to become like very good. But and the same was like I kind of like transitioned with the skills to Counter-Strike Go afterwards, yeah. So CS:GO and also like I tried a little bit of Source. It basically was always good at Counter-Strike. Never tried Counter-Strike 2 yet though. But like thing is though, every single time I have a break from shooters, I need to spend shitons of time at fixing up and figuring out my aim again. Like I don't have, for whatever reason, a good coordination on the mouse. Or different, like it's getting good at some point, but initially I always struggle with like correct aim. I'm just not built for it, basically. I have to put like shitons of effort into like being at very good level at shooters. Later independent. Shooters are harder or Souls PvP? What you mean? That's different genres. Fake, you literally played CS2 with me? It was Go, LD, no? Was that CS2, really? So maybe I played it, I don't even remember, but yeah. It was 2? I see. Well, I played 2, but so little that I don't even remember playing it. Here you go. You had experience from Dark Souls 3? I didn't, PN. I skipped Dark Souls 3. I was very into Dark Souls 2. I was actually full-time streamer back in the days of Dark Souls 2. And when Dark Souls 3 released, I came to the conclusion that the game is dog shit, and I skipped it altogether. And then like I came back to Souls in Elden Ring. That's so funny in the hindsight? Yeah, it is. But it's just what happens to anyone that like really enjoyed Dark Souls 2 and was very good at Dark Souls 2. Your brain is getting Dark Souls 2 wired. And Dark Souls 3 is just completely different game to Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 3. Well, in my opinion right now, like from the perspective of time, I think Dark Souls 3 is absolutely the best. But back in the days, I thought something completely different. My perspective of Dark Souls 2 was very different. GG. Very fun fight. Oh, the other guy fell too. Insane. Good invasion. Dark Souls 3 is a tryhard's best friend? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is where like legitimate tryhards actually originated. And Elden Ring is essentially just, honestly, the tryhard community is shadow of itself in Elden Ring. I am way too late to Dark Souls 2. Also, I don't like dueling that much. You know, LD? Back in the days, invasions were a legitimate thing. You had shitons of gang squads back in the days of Dark Souls 2. And gang spanking was very interesting because, you know, like, it was the case of you, like, basically, legitimately, if you was better than everyone else, then you was just mopping them because they couldn't heal easily. Okay. So, this guy. I'm gonna use gags. That running attack. Lule. That being said, like, dude, like Dark Souls 3 Invasions, like Dark Souls 3 Pontiff was just, it's just, still is so much more fun than anything that we ever did in the days of Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 3 is a fucking goat. And me skipping Dark Souls 3 was legitimately one of the worst mistakes I ever did in my life. Because with the foundations that I built back in the days of Dark Souls 2, if I would continue playing Dark Souls 3, I would grow the channel so much fucking stronger than it is right now. And like the numbers that I had during Dark Souls 2 days were so much better than numbers they have right now on the streams. Like both streams, yeah? Right, let me actually see. Right now, like we kind of, like Twitch is doing a little bit worse because of the YouTube live streams, because audience just split it. In total, like those are better numbers, but like Twitch got hit, yeah? So on Twitch we currently have like 120 viewers from that what I see. And then on YouTube we have 110. So like it's less than the amount of viewers that I had like usually on Dark Souls 2 while streaming only on Twitch, which was something around like 300 peaks of 400, 500 every day. That being said, I was doing nothing but live streaming. I was fully focusing on the live streaming. I had schedule that I was strict about, like every single day. Something like 12 noon Central European time, I was actually going live for one. Why did you skip Dark Souls 3? What you were playing instead? So I had this genius idea to go pro in Smite. So like a Smite released on PlayStation 4. And that was the newest platform Smite released on. And I tried harder for like half a year to reach a master tier, which was the highest tier in the game. And in the nomen omen, I smited my channel in the process. Because I went from like peaks of 500 viewers every day to peaks of 30 viewers every day. Like it was so far away from what I was originally doing that people just like didn't watch at all. And yeah, that was very, very bad idea. And I was very stubborn about it, because I believe that, okay, even though I'm killing my Twitch channel right now, let me actually just do that. I am going to bounce back on, like, by going pro, because, like, I believe that, you know, I am good enough. I can do it, yeah? And then they announced that PlayStation 4 is not going to have a pro scene whatsoever. So I'm like, aha. Okay, cool. So there is like a pro scene for Xbox, there is pro scene for the PC, but PlayStation is not going to have one. So I literally murdered Twitch channel. And then like I wasted half a year of my time by like tryharding like crazy that one game and getting very good at it. And then like a nail in the coffin was when like there was basically no popular PlayStation streamers whatsoever on Twitch. But then one guy started becoming like popular and his numbers started popping off. And guess fucking what? It was just a lol cow. The only guy that became like popular streamer of Smite on PlayStation 4 was a lol cow. That was a guy that couldn't like get out of the Diamond 5 rank, which was like a rank where you basically, well, you are still pretty bad at the game if you are stuck in that rank, yeah? So the guy was stuck in that rank, couldn't improve whatsoever. He was playing on super slow sensitivity, so like he was like, let me show you, yeah? Like I need to kill this bitch. So guy's sensitivity was like this. That even slower. It's like his sensitivity was like this. That's how he was like turning around in the game. Like the guy was absolute lol cow. He was using the character in the game. I don't remember his name now, but like that character had execution move that made him viable no fucking matter what. Like, and because of that, like he was able to climb. Otherwise, the guy was horrendous at the game, and that was the only streamer that ever actually got somewhat popular by playing Smite on PlayStation 4. So I came to the conclusion, okay, the platform I tried my best to get good at is literally a fucking joke to the overall Smite community. No one fucking cares. I'm wasting my time here. And then, just like that, I have decided that I am just quitting. And I never played Smite again. Or at least not to the extent of giving my best. I was like a masters in Conquest, I think it was called, like a 5v5 game mode. And I never actually finished my grind to the masters in duels. I also played duels in Smite. I ended up at Diamond 1, which is like a one step away from masters. So yeah. Lula. What about League Gaming? Another game that I am not talented at. Oh, Yob. Another game that I got so... In League of Legends, I grinded hard. After Smite, I actually played League of Legends. I grinded hard to get to Diamond 4 while maining character called Riven, champion called Riven. Like, because Riven was very mechanical skill dependent character, and it was very good hyper carry, or well, not a hyper carry, but carry. So like I played Riven and I got to Diamond 4, but it took me like a 1 year of playing or something like that, like quite a long period of time. And I mean, like, you know, like you could say, okay, like from the perspective, like, okay, like a lot of people play that game for fucking years and they are like in super low tiers, but it's different when you like come with the competitive approach and you know how to improve at the games and so on and so forth, and you have competitive background, in comparison to when you just, you know, like you jump in and just like mess around, yeah? So yeah, I got to like Diamond 4, and then I'm like, okay, I need to see if I am good enough at this game to actually reach that Diamond level for real, because I had my doubts. So I created multiple different accounts on both EU servers, on EU NE and EU West. And on both these servers, I got Diamond like 4 times in total. And consistently on these other 3 accounts, besides the main one, I got like Diamond rank with 70% win rate. But once I was reaching Diamond, I always started struggling and couldn't actually correctly carry the games anymore, which means that individually I wasn't on the high enough level to reach like Masters or Challenger levels. Which means that that was just a game that I wasn't individually like talented enough on, like to carry it through, and I would need to grind literally years in order to get very good at it. So, make long story short, no point. So yeah, I dropped LOL as well. Why did you pick LOL/Smite over Dota? It seemed more individual mechanics oriented. Like, I prefer to make micro decisions rather than macro decisions, yeah? I prefer when the game is like micro oriented rather than macro oriented. Okay, what the hell am I witnessing? And there is a dragon behind me too. We actually, dude, we got 3 of them. Literally 3 Kevins. That's goated. Okay. Well, 3 Kevins. Do I actually... All of them using the same setup too. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know what to do with that, frankly. Let's go to the dragon for shit and giggles. Ule? Come on, dragon. Get them. Get the Kevins. Kevins versus dragon. Oh. Did they kill the dragon? No, the dragon killed the mob. Dragon is slow as shit, dude. Honestly, I don't know if I like what is happening here. Oh, he actually reached me anyway. Interesting. Come on, dragon, get them. This dragon is dog shit, dude. Okay, I got Kevin. Unfortunate. Kevin trio, hell yeah. But dude, like, this dragon is just incredibly fucking, like, the dragons in this game have some sort of completely fucked up AI, frankly. Like, this dragon literally was doing absolutely nothing, just like standing there, throwing the waves randomly, like, and not attacking whatsoever. Actually incredible. Go again and be Kevin. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea. But I need to get myself the Kevin set. I hope they are going to be there. It's gonna be so funny if they will be there. Still optimizing everything than his low robustness. Well, I died to the low robustness. That's a good point. Probably should have swapped to the Tali. I will need to change the set altogether. I kind of like need to figure out what to tow. Unfortunate block cancel. Oh. What are they doing? What's the plunder? Interesting. Good game. Ja pierdolę! Holy shit! I got stunlocked for the entire duration of this. Holy fuck, what? What? Oh my god, that's crazy. Entire fucking duration. $100 stun lock, yep. And I couldn't finish that gamer because he had actually like quite a high lat to me. Unlucky. Where is the Radan stuff? Uh-oh. Oh no, there is Radan. Okay, let's try with the Radan shit. Was in full stun lock, you moved in the clip. Well, I see. It seems like these individuals are not here anymore. Where the triple Radan can be now? The best weapon for invasion? There is no one best weapon for invasions. Game? Can I have an invasion, please? Okay. Let's go. Seems like we are invading Lurnia. Yep. Insane fight. Kochanie! Pomocy! Harasują mnie na czacie.
Co wy kurwa robicie Steelovskiemu? Chillin, admit your feelings to Steel, Steel admit your feelings to Chilling. Steel tell chat we are in homosexual relationship, they want you to confirm it. Steel admit your feelings to Chilling, true. Okay, listen. So Steel is in a homosexual relationship with G9. Chilling person, if you want to join them, you need consent from both Steel and G9. Okay. Gamers, do not use the F word, even like jokingly or whatever, because even if you have a pass or whatever, because...
Darling, go and delete it. It's, fuck. Max, you fucking dumbass. It's displayed on the screen, dude.
Yeah, like... It's,
Max, if I'm going to get banned for it on Twitch, that's gonna be pretty dog shit, not gonna lie. Yeah. So yeah, please don't. I didn't write the whole word, it's not bannable. I have seen weird stuff happening on Twitch, okay? Like, people were banned for much less. So, I don't like the idea. Of this type of stuff on chat. Like on YouTube, you're probably good, yeah? But since we are streaming the chat to Twitch, it's probably better to not have this type of shit. How do you manage to stream and play at the same time? I tried streaming for the first time and I feel so brain dead because I can only focus on one thing at once. Experience. During my first live streams that I ever had, I was basically giga quiet, speaking like of literally nothing. Just playing the game because it was very hard to split attention, be entertaining or whatever. So like the way how I approached it is I simply wasn't. I was just playing the game and that's it. But yeah, being a good entertainer in the meaning that like leading the stream the way so it would be an interesting thing to watch is frankly, it's like with everything, yeah, it's just not something that you can do straight off the bat, yeah. Better than Chase. Chase is actually so fucking goated, unironically, when it comes to content creation. Like the way how he leads the commentary. He's actually very good at it. Kind of natural at it too. I still can't believe you are that guy from Gothic. What do you mean by that? What about Gothic? Like, I remember you mentioned something earlier, but I think I forgot already. Like, you started watching because of the Gothic live streams? Is your actual name from Gothic? Abuin ibn Dajir ibn Omar Khalid al-Sharidi. Yes, that's my very real name, true and factual. I wonder if we are actually going to invade the Kevins again. That would be hilarious. I have the Kevin set prepared in the inventory. Hey, what's up, gamer? Hi. What's up, my dude? Gaming? Broski is a kind of Rolando gamer. Yeah, it would seem like it. Unfortunate. GG's. Still, I think you are much better at talking during streams than Chase. You are funnier. I haven't seen Chase's live stream much, frankly, but his on-video commentary is absolutely phenomenal, in my opinion. I am very impressed by Chase's ability to speak throughout invasions. Although, I have seen people saying that like it's more of post-recorded commentary that he is doing, actually. I never ask him about it. I gotta have to ask him. Like, I keep forgetting to ask him about it, actually. But I don't think so that he would be doing it. It would take insane amount of time to prepare every single video if he would actually be recording it and then doing like post commentary. Well, maybe not insane amount, but it definitely would be time consuming. Stream died? Wait, what? Like a Twitch stream died? For a split of the second? YouTube is... Nothing indicates that would happen. Maybe just for you. Wait, what's going on? I am so fucking confused. So the streams actually died out for a second for you guys, or what? What just happened? Twitch stream is down. Bruh, what the fuck? Right, it says reconnecting. Interesting. Huh. So check this out. For whatever reason, Twitch stream is Dozeno. You see, but here... Let me actually so you guys not getting confused. Here it says reconnecting. Let me stop it manually. Aha. And start it. I don't know what happened. But yeah, it seems like Twitch died. For no reason in particular. Like YouTube is still doing fine. Twitch, on the other hand, just died out. I want that wallpaper still. This is a robbery. Actually, it's mine. And only mine. Seriously? Serio, kurwa? Jestem obrażony. Well, apparently Claw shared it on Discord, so you can find it on Discord of ours. You can download from there. Anyway, welcome back, Twitch gamers. Twitch died out apparently, and yeah. I don't know why. I have no clue. YouTube like didn't die at all. YouTube like was still like going strong. Still does not love us switchers anymore. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm actually even right now, yeah. I'm thinking like if that was a good idea to start like split streaming, and not. But I guess it's whatever at this point. You still wanna try Gravitas into Charge Heavy Ion Cleaver combo? Probably not. Yo, Gap Glitch, thank you a lot for becoming the member of the channel. Appreciate that, gamer. What are the drawbacks of the split streaming? So, according to many people, there is no drawbacks. What drawbacks I experienced though is that like people that used to watch on Twitch because they had no choice just went onto YouTube, and because of that numbers on Twitch are lower the overall numbers are higher. Instead of, for example, let's say like at 200 viewers, we have like 250, 300 viewers in total on both platforms. But Twitch on its own got actually worse numbers by significant amount, which also affected revenue. Like, my total revenue actually went down significantly ever since I started duo streaming. So like, before I started duo streaming, I remember like people were saying very often how much of like amazing idea is duo streaming, you are increasing the range of your channels and so on and so forth. Już patrzę. Wait guys, it's Chloe asking me to check out Discord. But yeah, it's not good for me essentially, yeah? O kurwa, co to? Tak naprawdę? Poważnie? Guys, what the fuck? I need to show you something. Like, the Kazan is goated game apparently. Check this out. This is legitimate helmet in Kazan the First Berserker.
And it's great.
It's apparently good too.
Seven levels. It adds 7 levels and takes off requirement from the armor set, because if you have the whole set of an armor, then you have extra bonuses for that set. But this helmet takes one off, so you can wear a full set, but take this helmet for the stats, and you still have all the bonuses.
They actually knew what they are doing. Like, developers knew what they were doing.
And
They wanted to give you opportunity to use this helmet no matter like what type of set you would want to wear.
Yes, and there are different types. There are with the angry jars, happy jars.
That's actually so funny. Your veil. Yo, Firekeeper, hi. The months of being sick and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Don't go towards the light. Hi, Woundbale. Have you seen it? This broski actually, like, he just like clicked that Alt2 or R2 at the very moment when his talisman actually charged up. That's insane. Also, this is a laggard. Okay, I need to see the latencies, frankly. Let me see. Okay, so only the guy with the hyper armor has a giga shitnet. Everyone else is rather okay, which is pretty funny. This is exactly the situation that you don't want to be in. Okay, let's jump off. Like, the hyper armor guy being a laggard is the worst thing that could happen to us here, frankly, but it's okay. We're gonna try to one-shot them somehow. Let's go with the double buff. Okay. I'm gonna jump up. Whoop. Alright. try to catch this guy on. Okay. I might have a problem actually, like the other guy has like way worse latency than I initially anticipated. Okay, you fucking cannot be serious. Why you're rolling out of the freaking true combo? What the fuck, bro? So, this is not going to work. Not in the way as I thought. Also had like a wrong setup when it comes to axe. I was using the wrong axe. Alright, one tuva. Beautiful. Let me actually pop this off. That's what I like about Zamor. Zamor, unlike the other option, just allows to completely eradicate laggards. That being said, we probably need to do this and that. Let me jump off. Oh, okay. I've got a teammate. Very cool. Should be rather easy win now. Interesting ways of rolling. That's for sure. Oh. Let me do this, let me do that. Well, laggard actually saved by latency. Miło zajmij. Thank you a lot, gamer. When they are not saved, when there is like reasonable latency and not dogshit latency, then they are getting removed and quickly. Later, Adrian. Na zdrowie, kochanie. Na zdrowie. Aha, this gamer's going through the area. Of course, we got spawned here. And they are most likely on the very fucking top of this area. You know what? Straight off the bat, let me actually just get up there. Alright. We actually got a good RNG. Very, very unlikely, but here we are. And funnily enough, the guys are above us, directly above us. It was this way? Yeah, it was this way. So they are literally outside of the cave. Nice game. Thank you a lot for your spawns. They are amazing. Or are they though? Wait. Maybe not. The dragon breath. Such a maze, dude. Like they are, yeah, they are on the higher, like what the fuck? If they are on the higher floor, then where exactly they are then? Lol. Okay, here you go. Oh, 3 gamers. Hello. Oh. Okay, Broski has interesting approach to gaming. Another gamer literally just like goes in, they don't care. Lule. Is this guy going to die? Okay. Interesting. Now, it would be a good idea to just one-shot them, frankly. Broski seems to be kind of dangerous, so let me just do this and that. Actually, you know what? Let me do that as well, and maybe multi-damage gonna be good enough. Let me just move back, because otherwise I would be probably like blended to the oblivion. Nice. One the Duva. Interesting decision. Why did he start waving at me though? Like the amount of defenses and the HP these guys had, like I was actually pretty lucky. It was just a squad of PvEers, but they could definitely blender the shit out of me. Later, Zam, but what question? Had to change my name to body, cannot use Zam anyway. What is the best search for Great Katana Dex build? Nothing. Like, because you use fucking Rakshasa on the Dex build. You are not going for the regular Great Katana. There is literally no point. Regular Great Katana only makes sense on the Strength build. Insane invasion, GG. I'll be right back for a second. Okay, I'm back. Argument can be made for lightning slash lightning great katana, but you can play around above. Statistically good, and I don't believe it being good from the... That being said, I don't believe it's practically good.
Cheating person, do you like Milky Ways? Though wait, you're in the United States, so your Milky Way might taste different than European Milky Way. Why Moog is about to get kissed? What is the discussion?
Darling, I'm trying my best to not read these two idiots. Why you are coming here and reading their stupid messages?
Our Milky Way have special veins in them. They remind you of other phallic objects.
Ja pierdolę.
You guys have them so small? Like Milky Way. Milky Way is 21.5 grams, so like it's a small chocolate bar. Snickers has more peanuts in USA than in UK. Oh, that's interesting. What do you think of Milka chocolate? It's one of our favorite. We love Milka chocolate.
Are you getting the Switch too for the dust blots? Yeah. I mean, not only for the dust blots, but probably gonna play like Elden Ring on it as well for shit and giggles. Like,
Steel is anti-kissing? Bro, I wish. He's a hugger and a kisser.
what you mean, bro? I wish.
You are an extreme kisser.
Band kissing.
Veil.
Veil band kissing. Unfortunate.
Schneider. I wonder what is smarter, 100 Kevins or one moist paper towel. I'd say 100 Kevins, because I am a Kevin, and I don't wanna be stupider than one moist paper. One? Why?
Isn't it dumber? Like undumber or whatever? Like the proper...
That's the point of the joke.
Aha.
One moist paper towel. That's such a oddly specific comparison to one moist paper towel. Like, do you think $80 to $90 for Switch 2 games is too much? Or do you not care? Or are you a take my money person? Oh, this is... You know, this is not a good question to a content creator.
Exactly.
Because a content creator will always make more money back from doing content on the game. So, I think you just need to answer answer somebody who doesn't make money off of games, right?
Like, in my eyes, I overall am not a fan of a big price tag on the games. I rather prefer when the games have additional content that you can buy, but a type of that doesn't ruin the competitive aspect of the games, even though it would be like even a single player game, yeah? Like, you know, make long story short, I wouldn't mind to pay From Software for reskin of Claymore, yeah? Or something like that. I don't see a problem in that, like, whatsoever. So, like, from the personal perspective, it's not something that... I am not a good candidate for the discussion, basically, yeah? Is this guy actually, like, AFK farming? What's up with this individual now? Like, he's just standing there. You good? Is that light roll? Aha, it is. I just wondered for a sec. I would buy a reskin for Claymore. I'll still... Ah, okay, that's a Claymore clip. Okay, I'm not even opening it. Right. Just have expected. It was just an example, okay? I wouldn't mind buying any, like, reskins, frankly, for weapons that I enjoy playing with. Dark Souls 2 Vanilla had exclusive weapon skins. Yeah, like in form of, like, of an event as well. You had different weapon skin every single week in the Majula chest. Of all of them, you pick Claymore? Okay. Listen. I like Claymore. I wish it was good, okay? I think Claymore is cool. And I think Claymore is also a perfect candidate for reskin. If you think about it.
Why?
Flo is asking why. It's because it's, let's call it, like classic. Pata and clean the reskins. What do you mean I do not veil? I'm coming back to Claymore from time to time in order to make a video. Armor reskins before any weapon reskins? Well... Now you have backgrounds in what? I don't understand the joke. Please don't ruin it by explaining it though, just let me be ignorant. Politicians lie? Okay. XD. Yes, Vale, you are the only autistic enough person in the world to enjoy Claymore, yes. If that's what you wanted to hear, here you go. I did it for you, buddy. What time it is? Almost 2 AM. I think we are going to be like finishing in like 20 minutes or so. Since we talk about politics, have you guys watched the new DMC anime? I have seen a post on Twitter when people mouthing over the fact that representative of demons was like, oh, we just want only to not starve. Ooh. And people were like, oh my god, wow, so woke. Woke. Aha, okay, the latency is vast, I think. Let me see. So, firstly, dry leaf. You come here, and you're gonna disappear like that. Because once dry leaf crosses certain line here, they just actually disappear. So, that's cool. Alright. This is very confusing to me, like... I need to check out the latency of the other guy, though. I think it's okay. Listen. We can talk about it. Okay? Let's actually... Let me... Maybe like kill them with Now when I think about it. With the Zamor? Like, these two latencies are god fucking awful. Okay, I changed my approach. Let's just one-shot them with the funny. The funny one-shot setup is all we need. Under player summoned, it might be another laggard, so... Okay, this is actually bad net like crazy. So, 2 players with bad net, 1 player with okay net. Enough of them are actually annoying as shit. 2 players with bad net actually on the hyper armor on top of everything. It frankly is not looking bueno at all. Well, I guess we're just gonna murder this individual. Insane. So far everyone, I had argument with Ferb included. She talked and called DMC anime woke because they seen 2 clips from Twitter and then watched it like me. Well, sounds like retarded internet moment. Like, I have seen an argument that making demons capable of being good and just like or having like any sort of morals or like portraying them in the good spotlight is kind of like very weird decision because the entire thing about Sparta in the DMC is all about the fact that Sparta was able, like the Sparta family was able to break like that bond of evil or whatever, yeah, and actually just decide their own fate. Whereas like demons on its own, like they are capable of only doing evil deeds. But like I frankly played DMC such a long time ago, I don't remember any of that. So yeah. So basically the minority living in hell was called good and poor, and the big motherfuckers are still the same. So like the idea of it like being quote unquote woke is based on that minority. The minority being hunted by both humans and regular demons. Okay. I mean, I can see how it can be twisted for the purposes of the politics, But that actually sounds like pretty good concept. Like from purely fiction making perspective, it sounds like hella cool concept. You could actually expand on such a story. Is it worth having 3k HP? No. You cannot even have that much. Unless you are the host. I mean, frankly, now when I think about it, people call Frieren like racist anime because the main protagonist of the story bearing like demons are saying only things in order to trick people into believing them and treating them good because they want to survive. They have no moral compass or whatever, yeah? And that's like the way how like demons in the like world of Frieren. Like this is essentially that's the thing, yeah? Fucking morons very often just try to make a fiction into the real world. Is Frieren good? In my opinion, it's very good. In my opinion, Frieren is absolutely fantastic. It's just like everything in the eyes of many people must be conveyed into like real life stories or must be based on them and so on and so forth. Like fiction is fiction. The fact that, I don't know, in Dark Souls 2 you have possibility to jump into coffin and change your sex doesn't mean that the game is woke and it is like allegory of transgender people or whatever. Like, because that naming and whatever else, yeah. How like that concept turned out to be real was probably based on programmers at From Software being like, hey, let's give players possibility to change their sex. It's gonna be cool idea, let's do it. How can we do it? Oh dude, let's use the coffin. It's gonna be funny because people gonna be like jump into the coffin and then like they're gonna be so surprised that their sex is changed afterwards. Lole. XD, let's program it. That's probably how it went, yeah? And people buy, and like, you know, I see people arguing about Dark Souls 2 being woke because it allows you to change sex and therefore woke because transgender, lol. Like woke coffin, like dude, it's so fucking ridiculous. The Matrix was actually trans allegory according to trans Wachowski sisters. No. Actually not. It's Wachowski's, one of Wachowski's sisters actually explained it that there was an idea to make trans allegory, but they didn't implement it to the Matrix. One of the characters in Matrix, the one that died somewhere at the beginning, It was like a short-haired girl, supposed to be. Yeah, it was switch. Yeah, it's like one of the characters supposed to be was supposed to be a switch. Yeah, in the meaning that like in the world of the Matrix, they supposed to be like a female, whereas in the real world they were male. Yeah, or vice versa, like or the other way around. No matter. Yeah, but yeah, like Matrix is not in any way, shape, or form transgender allegory. But they wanted to put transgender allegory in there. Yeah, this is yet another example of, well, people like even like minorities like tries to make something out of nothing. Like instead of appreciating just like a good kino, they're being like, oh no, it must have like political meaning, yada yada yada. Oh, Matrix is woke. Come on. Like, Jesus fuck. Just let.
It is woke, but in different terms.
What you mean it's woke in different terms?
Isn't everything that's even slightly anti-capitalist woke nowadays?
Darling, I can guarantee you that people that made fucking Matrix didn't think of anti-capitalism. They wanted to make cool movie. Like,
How do you know that though?
I don't. But they never actually quoted like that their movie was woke or anything.
A lot of art is woke because artists tend to be that. That is true. And same goes for science. There is a lot of scientists are rather leftist in humanistic.
Okay, but we are talking here about Matrix.
I know. I just
Jesus, like, okay, like this comment is this argument, like, dude, if artist says, in case of, for example, Matrix, no, there is no trans allegory in our thing, then like end of topic.
Yes.
That's the end of topic. Yes, some like sources of culture, let's call it like that, like can have certain like double meanings or whatever, yeah. But in this particular case, it's not there.
Okay,
as simple as
so
that.
I have a question for. I mean, I agree with you, but I have a question.
Mm?
Just unrelated question.
Mm?
Do you think that the only valid interpretation of art is the one that the author intended?
I am like, no, I don't think so. But what about?
So if some people see trans allegory in Matrix, then so be it.
No.
Let them.
No, it's not about. It's not about like them portraying something. Like someone could be like, oh, it actually would make sense like to be a trans allegory. It's sure. Problem is when people pushing an idea. Oh, listen, this is working in such way because I said so. And fighting over it. Like this is where like the problem starts. Yeah. Like, and furthermore, whereas of course the your interpretation of something might vary, might be different to the creator of an art, still what creator considers is canonic, whereas your interpretation is simply not. So like from the perspective of an art, opinion of an author is simply more important than yours. Yeah,
So-
you can have your head canon, sure thing. You can consider something in this other way, but like ultimately, from the perspective of canon, then the interpretation of an author is the most important.
Okay, like for me, the number 8 part of Harry Potter doesn't exist. I don't care. It's so stupid and fan fictiony that I
Wait,
don't
but
care.
it does exist or not? I'm
Yes,
so
it does.
confused. Like you can buy it?
You
like-
can. I mean,
Like it
Yes, there is a
literally
book.
makes. There is actually an 8. I didn't even know that. Like
but it's not a novel. It's scenario for theater.
Ah.
But it is real, and Voldemort has a daughter, which is the most stupid, fanficish, Wattpadish thing ever.
Well,
And there was a big ass drama because in the original art, the actress playing Hermione was black, and there was a whole drama about it.
I mean, like, you know what? I have something similar about Gothic games. Like, vast majority of the fandom of Gothic do not really consider the add-on to Gothic 3 and Gothic 4 as actually canon games because they were not developed by Piranha Bytes.
Yeah, but look, even if something is created by an original creator, if it's so obviously stupid and doesn't make sense at all, then I'm sorry.
Well, my point being is that, like, well, I mean, like, it is canon, unfortunately. Just like shit canon. Like,
Even then, you can't take everything an artist says about what they create at face value. People don't perfectly understand themselves. This is true, and also I will add that no poet ever or no author ever, and I'm talking to you still, that you were reading at Polish lessons, knew the interpretation of their own art. Like, you remember Szymborska or Różewicz. There were interviews with them and they couldn't pass an exam on their own art. Because the official interpretation was different.
yeah, there was something, sure. Like, point being, you know, like, in such case, just school interpretation is wrong, yeah? Like, in my eyes, the word of the author is more important. And what Charlie says, that even then you can't take everything artist says about what they create at face value. Okay, I would say it's still like the word of a creator is the most important. Like, if an artist, if a creator, like, for example, of, let's say, I don't know, like, let's bring Geralt, yeah, from Witcher series. If Sapkowski says that, like, Geralt was actually short-haired, then, well, it's, I mean, like, I just would take it as canon, yeah, even though he is never depicted in such way. In any other media. Oh, that fucking... Oh my god, that angle. I went a little bit too far to the right, to the left, that is. Do you think like he's gonna do the running attack on me or gonna do the jump attack? It seemed like when we are in the topic of The Witcher, yeah, it seemed like Sapkowski basically says that like the games of the Witcher universe are not canon, and frankly, I just take it as the face value. Whereas people kinda consider it as canon, yeah. Like people very often being like, no, like these games are so good, basically this is in their opinion like what's canon, yeah? But it doesn't really matter in my eyes though. Like I don't need something to be canon so I could fully enjoy it, yeah? I like, for example, video games interpretation of the further story of Geralt from Rivia, and I think it's pretty fucking good. I don't need blessing of Sapkowski to say, hey, yes, like, the video games are canon for real, for real. I don't think that's that important. It's absolutely fine in my eyes to... Oh. Thank you, Casey, for the super chat, gamer. I think it's absolutely fine if something would be just not exactly like on par with definition of the main author, yeah. I also think like it's absolutely fine, for example, that like for example, people being upset about Night Rain being a thing, yeah. Because it's not an RPG, because it's an action game, because it is multiplayer oriented, because it is roguelike, who on top of that like made in quite of lazy way, because it is like, you know, reusing practically every single asset you can only think of. But I personally think that Night Rain is it's okay. It's fine. It's like Elden Ring is still here, it doesn't go anywhere. And just another game that's like Night Rain is just another game that you can potentially play, and I think like the more the merrier in such case. Night Rain is co-op and not PvP, and that's absolutely fine. Night Rain wouldn't work very well as a PvP game. I am a little bit confused where the hell the players are. Maybe they are on the Millennium? Okay, I see. Okay. Never mind. What the fuck? Where are these dudes? Could they been below? Maybe. Maybe they are below. Let me see. Every Kevin will play Night Rain who will be left to invade. Tryhard invasion's gonna be like more common, which I'm fine with. Hello. No! No! That lock-on system, dude. Worst thing that happened to this video game is From Software changing like lock-on system from Dark Souls 1. Get him, get him! Oh no, he went on the wrong target. Lule. Oh. Sorry. I actually thought like he killed the host. Jeez. Wszystko gra, kochanie?
Nie teraz, nie.
You have storm stomped me from killing the host before.
Kurwa!
I don't remember.
Kupia, cicha.
Co ty walczysz, kochanie, z kim? Girl is so fucking upset, guys. I'm actually scared. It was at the start of Elden Ring? Then you didn't fucking play 101 Poise Veil. It's your fault. What the fuck? I was fake dwelling and you code and every time I got him low you would come up and storm stop so he could heal. Was I doing it on the purpose? Was I trolling or what? That sounds hilarious. You were doing it on the purpose? That's so funny. I don't remember it at all, Vale. Oh, but the old good days of Elden Ring, like, it was hilarious. It was hilarious time. Everything so overpowered, so stupid. Yeah, push. Just in case if you wonder, Chloe is saying only nice words towards her enemies in Kazan right now. I swear to God. That's exactly what happens. She's complimenting the skill of enemies, yes. Chloe is so sweet and nice, yeah. Right now, that was a grant of... and that one, like, it's just... She basically just said that she loves what the enemy did. Wow, Claude just asked the enemy if the enemy is proud of herself. We need this.
O nie! Ja pierdolę, jeszcze nie skończyłaś? Typo?
Well. It's literally impossible to fucking outplay this guy. We just gotta have to swap to clean the rods and fuck him over.
Nie, no co to ma kurwa być?
Would be nice to just kill others, frankly.
No, 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 no! Pindomina pierdolona. No co? No, oddycham! Ja kurwa, to nie jest naprawdę.
Whoa! What? The guy fell.
Och, jak jesteś kurwa zadowolona z siebie, co?
I need to see what the fuck is going on with Chloe like after this invasion. Dude, like, this is actually insane. Poison Gag setup, in your opinion? It's not a bad idea. Probably gonna do it. Wait, be right back, guys. Like full poison proc setup? Yeah, I understand.
kurwa! Ciężko uklepać. Już mam 2000. Popatrzę. Taki pozostaw mnie.
Okay, so Claw is fighting an enemy, a female with shield and sword, and that individual is shield poking, and Claw doesn't like it even a little bit. And that's a boss, very spongy boss.
I już z nią wygrałam raz, tylko ją powtórzyli, kurde.
Jak to powtórzyli?
No jest powtórka bossa.
Ale jest zupełnie taki sam?
Tak. Chyba tam są. Jakim cudem mnie to uderzyło?
Claw just made declaration she's going to fuck over that bitch now. I'm holding my thumbs.
Kurwa!
I think something went not exactly with a plan, considering that kurwa. What weapon is your favorite weapon to use? I don't have one.
A ile dziwko, ile?
Ja pierdolę.
10 jeszcze tych samych ruchów.
Is she cooking?
Kurwa!
Well, she attempts to cook a boss, that's for sure. In Kazan.
Kurwa! Kurwa! Aaa! Nienawidzę tej kurwy! Najgorszy kurwa go! Obok tej drugiej.
Be right back.
Kurwa! Czemu nie można zrobić fajnych bossów? Taką kurwę w pizdę!
Masz rady.
Tylko na bloka, a na dodża już nie. Weź pamiętaj. super mega point, a ja nie. Co to w ogóle za balans? Idzie na kurwa. Chyba? To jeszcze ma choice. Jest to... Co?
Hello, I'm very angry. And still is finally eating the soup I cooked today. But he's only drinking the bouillon. He doesn't actually have any vegetables there.
Kochanie, dosłownie jest
Vegetowany.
Tak.
What? Okay, I see. Is it good? It tastes different than the last time.
That's good.
Okay. At least it's good. Chloe, we are kissing each other. I don't like kissing. Hi Chloe, please take care of your poor heart. What's wrong with my heart? I'm just having the cardio of my life. Can you blame a man for just wanting to drink broth his whole life? Yes. Chloe, we've been kissing everyone. Why won't you kiss chat? Because I don't like it. So, damn, that's rough. What the hell is going on YouTube? I banned kissing. Unity. Lil Brock is Steel's girl do invasions with cult while Steel's gone. No, I can't.
Albo chodź, usiądź sobie u mnie.
Going to piss.
Chodź sobie za chwilę. Dobrze, no to dobrze, ale ja kończę. Okay. She actually is so angry, guys. When was the last time you were as angry as Chloe right now? At video games? Frankly, I don't remember. It's like over 10 years. I remember actually, I think it was back in the days when I played Smite. I actually got similarly upset. I lost to someone. I barely just started playing Smite and someone played a character in duels called Chang'e. And I recently deleted not recently, like a few years ago, I deleted a clip where I lost the duel to that individual, and it was so horrendous, such a horrendous experience to me, because like Chang'e is a character that deals shit tons of damage and heals herself and people around her, but like it was duel, so like of course it was only about healing herself. But yeah, point being, she's like a basically a bruiser, a magical, a wizard bruiser that can like both like deal shit tons of damage and heal, yeah. And she is a character that pretty much when gonna get ahead in duels, she's unstoppable. That being said, it's very hard. It's very hard to actually get ahead on her because she has very weak early game. But I was new to the game and I was playing the game incorrectly, so that Chang'e got ahead and completely demolished my ass. Like it wasn't even close. And there was a clip on Twitch that I had to delete because during that clip I scream, "Kurwa! What is this F word?" And I don't mean fuck. I mean the other F word. And that was the clip. Yeah. It was almost 10 years ago though.
I am immature.
It was, yeah. My first round of Lies of P legit quit and uninstalled the game. I later went back and beat it, however. Nice. Did you delete the clip? Yeah, Carbon. I deleted pretty much every single... Because, yeah, like, back in the days, I used to...
Here's a small dono for Claw and you Steel. Maybe she can get the win soon, tongue.
Thank you, Zero. Holy shit. Goated Donna. I appreciate that, my dude. But yeah, Carbon, like, I actually deleted almost every single clip in which I use words that can get my channel banned, yeah? So, like, a bunch of leaves or, like, bunch of sticks type of words, you know, I removed every single clip where I used that one. What different type of word I used to run like that could get me banned? There was few of them. I deleted all my clips when the MCA thing happened. I didn't delete even single one. Politically correctovsky? Not really. Like, I mean, I don't really have a problem with use of any words personally, because I don't really pay personal attention to this type of stuff. But I am user of a platform that doesn't want this type of shit. So, like, it's first of all matter of just respecting the TOS, and second of all matter of respecting...
Yes, 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 yes. Kurwa, yes.
Gratulacje, kochanie.
Oh.
She actually beat her apparently. And respecting the fact that, like, I can get banned, yeah? Like, I frankly, like, from the personal perspective, slurs is something that I don't really pay much of attention to. Average European opinion? Yeah, I mean, pretty much, I guess. Jak to?
I think that on average Europeans were always more chill about slurs, and this, when American media and American culture started to be more and more popular in Europe, then also this American sensitiveness followed.
Oh, okay.
Like my ex-friends that I've been friends with for 20 years, they were so deeply into American culture that they were just too woke for me to handle. I just couldn't, because they got offended every fucking time. Like, you couldn't say anything. And I'm saying this as a woke person myself. It's just, extremism is not good. Like, when you start seeing when everything starts offending you and you start seeing an agenda everywhere and you're so paranoid, it's very unhealthy.
Like, I see it like that. I completely understand Americans being sensitive about certain topics because it's like part of their history, and like, you know, there was like serious issues with segregations for one, yeah. So like racism, it's like legitimate issue, like in there, yeah. It's still like haunting Americans till this day. It's just. But that being said, people that take these American norms and just bring them to Europe and just act as if they would be living in America is kind of oddly specific to me, to say the least.
Today I was watching a YouTube video made by an American person that showed differences. Like, the person was just reading Reddit, yeah, and reacting to it. And there was one post that was very funny to me because a European person was talking about their friend and they called them black. And that American person got very offended and said that you can't say that the person is black, they're African American. The problem was that friend was French, was just French black person. So they were not American, but I don't know, just for some reason people don't even understand the words they're saying.
My second rabbit was called Blackie.
Mm-hmm.
Should I call my second rabbit Africani Americani?
I don't know.
I don't know, chat, you decide. Wait, now I'm curious. Name it the same as Lovecraft named his cat.
Oh, but Lovecraft, I don't know what was the name of their cat, but I think he is known for being very racist.
Okay, wait, I need to Google it now. Lovecraft cat
Don't read it out loud, people say.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my god. But you know what?
Kurwa, no shot.
You know what? If you... Okay, stop laughing because I have something important to say.
I didn't fucking...
It's not funny though.
It's so stupid.
It's stupid.
That's why it's funny, because
Okay.
it's so stupid.
The person had to be like they had problems with themselves.
What the
If they even had to name their pet.
And that's
Like
why,
this?
darling, and that's why it's important to separate the art from an artist.
Yeah, I don't like Lovecraftian shit, so I can hate on Lovecraft all I want. I have that problem with J.K. Rowling though, because I like her crime books. But she's, oh my god, she something happens to her. Well, I guess she has always been like this, but recently I saw a post, like it was a screenshot from Twitter, where she was laughing at asexual people, which is like, this is literally, she has problem with somebody not wanting to have sex for some reason, I don't know. Yeah, J.K. Rowling is... But she writes good crime books. Like, not good, but good reads. You get arrested in Europe for saying the wrong pronoun, lol? What? First of all, Europe is not a single country. There are different laws in different countries of Europe, but what? easy to separate art from the artist when the artist is long dead. Oh, by the way, there is that series of games, detective games about Sherlock Holmes made by an indie Ukrainian studio that I don't remember the name of, but I enjoy these games. They are simple detective games, and in each of their games, because there are those themes of black people being the servants and so on, being the slaves, but the game doesn't pretend that this never was the case, but they just put a disclaimer at the beginning of the game that we depict the things that took place in a certain period of time, and this is how the world looked like back then. We do not agree with this, but we just wanted to portray the reality. And to me it's so funny that such obvious things have to be put in disclaimers because otherwise people would get mad.
I think like putting this type of stuff in disclaimers is pointless. I think people, if they want to get mad, they are going to get mad anyway. I think like this is kind of like a pointless parachute, frankly. It's not exactly about like any sort of thing that might offend someone, but there is like that Gothic remake demo, yeah, and I have shown you that, darling, yeah, like you have like 3 disclaimers that character displayed in the demo is not like the main protagonist of the original story. And I have still, like, despite like 3 disclaimers, separate disclaimers at the beginning of the demo, Bank actually just like, well, that just pops in your screen. People on Reddit still were asking why does the nameless hero looking so weird in the remake. So like, it seemed like yeah, it's usually there is no point. Like, dumbass people are going to find a way to miss the point no matter what, yeah.
Drink your borscht.
It's not like I know.
Seems like we cannot find any invasion anymore.
Somebody said that you have password on.
So what?
It doesn't...
No.
Okay.
Try restarting the game. I would need to restart entire PlayStation if that's like an issue with connectivity to PSN services. I czas? Go fight dragon, will get invasions. Genius idea. Wow. What? That was so weird. Oh. So it does this type of AoE? Interesting. Here we go, we got an invasion like Bale said. That's so funny. Good game. Anyway, so yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Much love to you all, gamers. I'm not raiding anyone with things. It's kind of late. Just gonna go off. Wait, no, Luber is actually playing Monster Hunter. Pog. Alright, like, I'm gonna rate him next time. I feel like he's actually playing that game relatively often nowadays. Which is... Alright. I'm jumping off, gamers. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. There's gonna be definitely stream tomorrow. Much love to you all. Have a good one, and yeah. Be good. Bye.